Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Screen by Embiid. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kicks it to George. Back to Oubre. Watson with it. Guarded now by George. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Goes up on the baseline, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's the floater, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort levels, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray passes to Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Jokic, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oubre with it. Checked by Gordon. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. "59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey attacking. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Edgecombe, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Murray against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Gordon. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 8.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, Andre Drummond is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, then there's Campaign, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Payne. Murray passes to Gordon. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Gordon's got space. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Gordon. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pass to Jokic. The shake. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 12 points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Murray against Payne. Outside Oubre. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray looking around. Out to Gordon. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. The shot won't fall. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. It's George with the drive. Yep, that one goes. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Jones in for Jamal Murray. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Kick out to Brown. The three is up. And again, it's Denver missing. The Sixers lead by 7. George outside. Three-pointer. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Pass to Payne. 30 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. To the inside. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Edgecombe's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Bruce Brown, also Tyus Jones out there. Aiden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Edgecombe, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Right side Watson to the left side wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Payne against Jones. Down low. Brown with the steal. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Valanciunas covering. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Edgecombe gets it to go. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George outside. Pass to Drummond, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bonus checked in for Drummond. Edwards comes in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Payne. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Fires the 3. And it's Bono with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Maxey passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
And Denver making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Gordon.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Murray against Maxey. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Edgecombe. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. And it's Bona in at the center position. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxey attacking. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid a triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Johnson. Rebound by Philadelphia. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Shot is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Sixers lead by 10. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The 76ers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Gordon. Outside Embiid. Puts up the tray. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Jokic down low.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid a screen on Murray. Outside Embiid. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Bona, covered by Jokic. Grimes with the ball. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Paul George, he's checked in for Bona. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Now Gordon, rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Right side Edwards. Embiid a screen on Gordon. Here's Embiid. No one near him. Gordon pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
George against Jokic. Embiid. He's off from 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And here's Denver. They're on a 9-1 run. Jokic outside. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. No good. Now George. Gordon pulls it down. Johnson fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. It's stolen by Maxey. From deep. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Nuggets.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in.
Taking on the Lakers. For the Denver Nuggets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Lakers, Nuggets, just moments away right after this. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the paint. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. To the middle. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James. And James throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And the dunk by James.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by LeBron James. On the wing, Hardaway. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Gordon from outside. They grabbed her on this. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Outside, James. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's hauled in by Watson.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. It's Hardaway with the drive. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
LeBron's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Now here is Hachimura. Still without a basket. At the elbow, it's Smart. Out to Doncic. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Watson. From 20 feet out, Smart misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Gordon outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Doncic against Murray. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas.
For Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. I'm breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Goes up at the stripe. Good on the shot. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Doncic dishes to James, and a missed layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
To the wing on the left, back to Murray, down low, and Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Jokic against LeBron, out to Doncic. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Watson with it, he's picked up by James. Wide open look here for Murray, nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Doncic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway has got 5.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
LeBron can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Jones. Watson with it. Defended by Reeves. Watson kicks to Jones. Pass to Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bruce Brown checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Hardaway.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
And Valanciunas kicks to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Back to Valanciunas. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Doncic against Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Over LeBron. Valanciunas dishes to Jones, and that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it goes down 2 points. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And that one's good, LaRavia.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Murray against Smith. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
LaRavia up top. He's covered by Watson. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Smith against Murray. Pass to Jokic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Smith. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Lakers trail by 13. Kennard with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And that one's good. LaRavia.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it made.
Okay, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low, got a piece of it. Gordon kicks to Jokic. They get it back. Shot clock at 4. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 27 points for Jokic.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Doncic. Jumper is off. Denver leading by 16. Jokic traps in the tray. Jokic has got 32 points.
Hey, he's a big guy that can pull up from seemingly anywhere at any time. Jokic is just made a little different, folks.
And a wide open look for James. It's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fires the 3. It's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots the 3. Hachimura rips it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the laxity.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Jokic. James rips down the rebound.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Jokic against James. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Denver leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Johnson for three. Reeves rips down the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers.
And James drills them both. It's a 10-point game, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Murray looking around. Johnson fires. He'll tip it, saves him with the putback. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win,
All right, thanks, B.
good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Moments from now at the Chase Center in San
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Francisco, California. The Nuggets taking on the Warriors. For the Denver Nuggets, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Warriors, Nuggets, it's next, right after this. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Butler surveying the floor. Now Curry. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray up top. Shoots over Curry. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Melton outside. The three from Curry. Buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the attack, Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 8.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Curry against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Jokic.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. They now take the lead. He's got 11.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Porzingis grabs the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Warriors leading. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. It's tipped and stolen by Green. 3 on 3. The three from Curry, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray finds Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points for Nikola Jokic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Curry for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. 17 seconds left in the first. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He was dominant this quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Second personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 1, Stephen Curry.
And that one falls for Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Green. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray against Curry. With the 10-footer. Murray, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. The three ball. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 6. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Butler's shot is good.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. Now Jones. Valanciunas down low. Defended by Porzingis to halt the run. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him. Outside Porzingis to the paint. The kick out, Curry. From outside the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Outside Podziemski. There's the screen. That shot missing. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones feels it out. Up top, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Santos, defended by Jones. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Podziemski, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. They trail by 11. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's good. 2 points.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Jones, defended by Podziemski. Now Jones. From 17. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Now here's Hardaway. Tightly guarded. Puts up the 8-footer. It's stolen away. Moody on the wing. Defended by Watson. Outside Pajemski. Out to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Just 4 to shoot. Horford gets it done inside.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here, and the technical free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Pass to Hardaway. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Now here's Moody. Watson with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Murray cuts in. For 3, Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. It's Pajemski on the wing, defended by Murray. They set the pick. Pass to Santos. Shoots. Pajemski's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Hardaway on the take. That one goes in. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Here's Santos. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nuggets trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Curry against Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Over Porzingis. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. For three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray for three. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the basket by Jokic.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Curry. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep, Jokic. He can't hit that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Gordon. Now Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Outside Watson. On the wing, Brown. Melton covers. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
The three ball is down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry with it. Checked by Murray. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Gordon. Shoots a three. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket. From downtown.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And that one falls for Curry. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really...
Draymond, you were...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For the Lakers.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Here he is, the great LeBron James, ready to hold court as they get primed to face off against the 76ers. Lakers, Sixers, tip-off coming right up. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Inside, here's LeBron. Unreal.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And George, here we go. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre outside. And he's good on the three ball. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Now Edgecombe. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. They get it again. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Basket good. Reeves.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey finds Embiid. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's LaRavia, covered by Oubre. Stolen by George. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oubre outside. And here they come. Here's Reeves, throws down the breakaway jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Hachimura, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
The 76ers leading by 3. Here's George. No good with the layup. LeBron, left side. Here's Laravia. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Back to James. And another shot. Rebound by the 76ers.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now, here's Oubre. He's got 5. George sets a screen for Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Maxey.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey kicks to Oubre. The jump hook. Reeves with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
It's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake Laravia. And it's LeBron in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. Outside for George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Martin. George sets a screen. Martin with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. The shot by George, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Laravia passes to LeBron. Another miss by James. The 76ers leading. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the right side. Here's LaRavia. It's tipped. Lowry looking around. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. Up again. The second effort. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Lowry against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers leading. Stolen. Now the 76ers on the break. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Here's George. Pass to Bona. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
1:53 left now here in the second. From deep, LeBron. James cooking from deep. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Outside, Maxey. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. James wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Ayton, he's checked in for James. The Lakers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Inside, here's Drummond. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside, Maxey out to the wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. And that'll do it for the first half. In time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Lakers 20. Fans, please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Martin. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Maxey against Doncic. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Can't cash in from close range. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Watford. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic passes to Reeves. Tries again. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Drummond with a screen on Reed. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Watford. And the layup's good off the glass. Watford's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And the Lakers with some changes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Smith, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Pass to Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Martin against Kennard. And here is Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Watford inside. He's against Smith. The shot by Watford, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:51 left to play in the third. Now here's Ayton, covered by Watford. And they're pushing it up. Here's Edgecombe. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Edgecombe's got his first basket of the night. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the 76ers making a change here. Bona's checked in. LeBron is checked in for Los Angeles. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Martin. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Smart. Screened by Watford. Edgecombe with it. Outside for Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Paul George, he's checked in for the 76ers. Smith outside. 59 seconds left in the third. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Edwards, he's checked in for Edgecombe. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lowry against Kennard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
At the line for your Sixers.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Philadelphia with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Bona. Now here's Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Rui Hachimura. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
And here's LeBron outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And George with the stuff.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. And then for the Lakers, Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. Austin Reeves comes in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic outside, puts up a 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Outside,
George. Finishes inside on the nice pitch. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
George double teamed. Takes the three. He drills the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires from way outside. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves fires. The three doesn't go. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for George.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Now Reeves. No good from three.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
From outside, Reeves rips down the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Edwards with the block. George! Up again! Beyond the arc. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
When you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encourage him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis up top. Takes the 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Green. Melton on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Curry, beyond the arc, drains the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
George, a screen on Curry. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Clock at 6. Maxey with it. Green picks him up from 13. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not. And
here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Melton attacking. It's stolen by Maxey. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Inside to win the drought. And that one is hammered home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Oubre. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Down low. Kicks it to George. Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Now Melton. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Inside. Deflects the pass. Butler passes to Curry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now Maxey. Still no points. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bona. Oubre on the wing. From downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does.
Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Lowry with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Curry against Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. George with a steal. Lets it go. Lowry, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Definitely.
Curry, that's good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Curry against Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry drives in. Outside Porzingis. 20 feet out. Curry, no good. 76ers trail by 5. George scanning the floor. Lowry outside. George sets a screen. Takes it inside. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Green. Now here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis punishing inside. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Green, the pass to Butler. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George against Green. George passes to Oubre. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Porzingis sets a screen. Lowry against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 13 now.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pick by Oubre. Back to George. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors lead by 7. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Green finds Curry. Green in the post. Misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Podziemski, Al Horford out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the power forward position. Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Lowry. To the middle. Back to Podziemski. Oh, George with a steal! Warriors with the rebound. Horford outside. Here's the pick. To the inside. Pass to Santos. It's stolen by Oubre. For 3, Lowry. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors lead by 7. Inside, George with a steal. Pass break, here comes Philadelphia. Here's Bona, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
Pass to Santos. To the paint. And it's Martin with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. George outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Moody. Here's Podziemski. Offline with a 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Watford comes in for George. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. And Payne is subbed in for Lowry. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
It's Edwards on the wing. Moody defends. Edwards, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Moody. Pass to Santos. Back to Moody. Here's Santos. No points yet. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Edwards. Now Payne. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Watford with a screen. Now Embiid from deep three-point range. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Horford. Down low to get back on track. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, oh, this man's a beast.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Horford.
Horford taking 2 shots.
Horford hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Payne against Curry. Outside Payne. Here's Watford. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Horford, a screen on Martin. Curry with it. Watford covering. Horford gets it done inside.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Melton outside. Here's Curry to the inside. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul George comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Payne. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey surveys. And the layup is good off the glass.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Watford. Green covering. Drummond, the screen on Green. Watford, the pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Curry. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
For 3, Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Curry finds Porzingis. And that one drops. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Here's Maxey. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Down low. Curry against Drummond. Releases. And again, it's Golden State. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Now Porzingis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Maxey against Curry. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 14. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Outside Green. Curry! No good from 3! And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Now Edwards. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The triple drop!
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Paul George, he's checked in for Watford. Outside Edwards, he launches. Curry there for the rebound. Porzingis against Edwards. Now Curry, lets loose for three. George is there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Green. Porzingis fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Side form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. And for the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flash.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Murray. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hardaway passes to Jokic, kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Murray with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Edgecombe. Drummond the screen to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Off with the layup.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
George looking over the floor. Chalk up 2 there.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is When you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs, Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swag.
Pass to Watson. Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Maxey with it. Out guarded by Murray. Back to George. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Can't get it to fall. And here's Watson. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's stolen by Watson. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 17-footer. Right on the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey against Murray. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
The Nuggets leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Denver passing it around. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Watford out there with Oubre. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Martin. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Martin. Pass to Watford. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Oubre on the wing. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Murray against Lowry. Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Murray against Lowry. Down low. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Jokic. Picked his pocket. Lowry with the ball. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Watson dishes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Lowry. To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
Lowry against Murray. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. And then for Denver, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Jones. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lowry against Jones. Lowry feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Watford. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 6. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for Denver. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones against Lowry. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. To the paint. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Martin. Second chance effort. And it's Bona missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Watford. It's stolen by Brown. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Down for Philadelphia, number 25.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point. 4-on-3 break. Here's Watford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist on the night. Jones looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good work there as it goes. Blackbird's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Drummond's checked in for Trendon Watford. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Barlow. Lowry, no good with the tip. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Now Brown. Now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Barlow. Now Edgecombe. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Johnson outside. Down low, here's Valanciunas. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 4. From deep. Here's Barlow. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. The 76ers making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Murray outside. To the inside. Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Gordon hits both of them. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Payne in the post. He's covered by Murray. Payne passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now Murray. No scoring in this one. And the shot goes in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Payne kicks to Drummond. 1:22 left to play in the third. Inside, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And George with the stuff.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Murray, here we go. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And the bank shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Kane out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Watson's shot is off. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 4. George, no good. The Nuggets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And here's Embiid. Launches it. Joel showing off the range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jokic a screen. And Murray, here we go. Puts the move on. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gordon a screen. Down low. And it's Jokic in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Hardaway for 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Hardaway with the steal. Oubre against Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Another chance here. Another shot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Now here's Watson. Tries it yet again and stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And here is Murray. From deep. Can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Murray against Lowry. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. The response, slamming it home.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivered. His productive average really paid off there.
Outside Oubre. George sets a screen for Lowry. Outside George. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Denver's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Jokic, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
George with the screen on Murray. Outside George. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jokic with his screen on Lowry. Now Jokic. And there's the dunk.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
It's stolen by Watson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Embiid there for the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Jokic. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent, but
Thanks for coming out to support.
terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
In terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Doncic, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the middle. Pass to Watson. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. His teammates are open. He finds them on time and on target.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Watson, following the score by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Gordon.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Good on the shot.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Shot's good by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And here's Doncic outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Reeves against Murray. Low block shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. James passes to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hachimura in the post. Gordon's on him. Smart with the bucket.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Gordon outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And he comes up with a bucket. Watson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Murray, and they pick up 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Takes one from 10 feet, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Give him 8 points now.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's Watson on the wing. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now, here is James. Right side Reeves. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Doncic. Murray inside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. The Lakers also with a sub. Ayton's checked in. Now here's Jones. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Watson. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smart for 3. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 11. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Jones, the pass to Jones, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. Jones with a screen on Smart. Clock at 4. The three from Valanciunas. That one no good. Lakers trail by 9. Hayden with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Smart, out to Hachimura. 1:03 left in the second. Brown with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Up the floor. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
The shortest three in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic outside. The three. Brown grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Jones. From the arc. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Bruce Brown, Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. He gets it in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Doncic left side. The Luka three! Money!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Doncic against Murray. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Now here's Watson. Defense is right there. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic passes to Gordon. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Watson's got 8.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Murray passes to Jokic. Hachimura with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
It's good.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic against Murray. Left side Reeves. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hachimura. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Denver leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray cuts in. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
With his first shot attempt. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Murray. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Watson. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kicks it out to Smart. Hachimura from long range. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Doubled by Hachimura. Watson with it. Picked up by Reeves. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And they're running. And Ayton, throw it down.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Smart against Hardaway. Jokic in the post. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Now Doncic. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Smart. Gordon with a steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. To to the inside. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Hayes.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Shoots from the line. Watson passes to Jokic. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. He takes it in. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Murray inside. He's defended by Hayes. Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hayes, the pass to Smart. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Hardaway. He fires from 18. Yes, sir!
I like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Now Reeves. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hardaway on the wing, defended by Smart. 4 on the clock. Murray! And the 3 misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Reeves with the ball. Checked by Murray. Doncic up top. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts up the tray. With the tip, just in time with the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Doncic against Murray. LeBron! Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Doncic. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray fires! The putback! So it's Denver picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And good that time.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
It's Curry with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now Green following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And it's Gordon missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Porzingis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Jokic. No good that time. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good, Curry. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Outside Curry. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Fires for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Murray down low. Curry meets him, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hardaway. Five on the clock. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler kicks to Curry. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Left side Hardaway. Off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Three seconds left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Curry. He's got 21. Green, the screen. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green deciding where to go with it. Melton passes to Green. Hardaway against Melton. Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Curry. Blows the breakaway slam. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Watson for three. That one, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Butler. He's covered by Watson. And it's Butler missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Hardaway against Melton. Hardaway dishes to Jones. Watson surveying the D. And Jones slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Butler with the steal. Green left side. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 27 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Curry brings the double. Green against Jones. The layup off target. Warriors leading by 23. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Melton, no good. For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Jones from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Up in time. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Now, what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Butler.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 21. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Curry. Tyus Jones picking up that last basket. And the three off target. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Valanciunas against Porzingis. Valanciunas passes to Brown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Denver grabs the miss. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown with it. Butler covering. Jones sets the pick for Brown. To the middle. And it's Melton with the rebound.
Jones.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Murray kicks to Watson. Into the lane, and Watson slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They double-team Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Watson has it in the corner. And here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler kicks to Curry. 1:25 left in the third quarter. That's to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Hardaway. A floater. Great tee that time from Green. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound pass, and the slam by Moody.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Hardaway. Scoreless thus far.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Richard, guarded by Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Santos. A shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Inside. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors leading by 11. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Horford. To the paint, Podziemski finds Horford. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here is Horford, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Podziemski's shot is good.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hardaway. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Curry. Murray the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Jokic from distance.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Curry dishes to Green. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Jokic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Gordon with the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Green. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Warriors leading by 13. Stolen by Gordon. Now Jokic. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. It misses. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Stephen Curry missed on the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Murray fires away. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3.
It just seemed to pay off for him.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
That one is good. The 19-foot shot. Got it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Murray. The three goes down.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Curry. Let's lose a three. Can't get it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin Love is supporting your teams.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sports celebrate Noche Latina. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Hachimura with the ball. Doncic passes to Reeves. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The three from Edgecombe. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. George against James. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Drummond grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the left wing. Floats one up. Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a...
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to James from behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. To the middle. It's stolen by James. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Maxey passes to George. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre finds George. He buries it from 3. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Drummond. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. George, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Reeves. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Philadelphia substitution, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Edgecombe to the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to James. Launches it. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. Ayton with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. They get it back. Pass to Ayton. Tries again. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the inside. The shot by Watford, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Watford. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Now here's Watford. Pass to Terry. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Bona. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Reeves. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And again, the Lakers no good. The Sixers leading. Lowry outside. Pass to Bona. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Out to the right wing. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Ayton, the screen on Lowry. Doncic passes to Ayton. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. He shoots again. And it's Bona missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. It's tipped. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Watford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Lowry surveys the D. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. LeBron on the break.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Pass to Bona. Got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Hayes. Five to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Number 11, Justin Edwards.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bona. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Edwards. Trendon Watford is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Martin in at the 2 spot.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Philadelphia. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Over Reeves. Here's Martin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the tray.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Doncic. Screen by James. To the inside, Reeves. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 5. Martin outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Edwards for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Doncic missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Reeves against Martin. Inside. Pass to Watford. Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Reeves. He's guarded by Martin. Reeves against Martin. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
The activity of Reeves is constant, and it helps him get to the line.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith's checked in. Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Smith against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. Rebound, the Lakers.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's George. Check by James. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Philadelphia also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And Payne is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Drummond for 3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The shot. Smith outside. Now Ayton. Goes back up. Pass to Reeves. And that one comes up a bit short. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Payne against Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Smith passes to Reeves. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Edwards from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Drummond, the screen on Smith. Payne, pass to Drummond. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by James, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's Payne. No made baskets yet. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead, up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Smith out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 4. Right side Reeves. And here's Laravia. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's what coach is asking from Ayton on the interior, to be assertive.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
George's shot is off. The Lakers shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Hachimura. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 3. Oubre with it. Laravia covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Maxey with it. He's against Smith. Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Blocked! Hachimura against George. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Reeves fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George sets a screen. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shots no good. Lakers trail by 9. Right side Reeves. Outside Hachimura. Laravia outside. Clock at 6. It's tipped. George with a steal. And they're on the run. Maxey. Oh, he misses the layup. Time running out for the Lakers. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
George! Shoots a 3. Oh, he jammed it.
sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now Smith, got a piece of it. Outside Reeves. Here's Hachimura, puts it up. Oubre with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George against Hachimura. Outside Oubre, tosses it up. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Oh yeah, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George against Hachimura. Oh, missed on the tray. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Oubre, he drills the wide open jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Bonham, covered by Smith. Fires the three. Hachimura there for the rebound. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trip to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Melton, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Maxey against Melton. To the middle. George, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Curry looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And Curry, here we go. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Going inside.
Blocking foul called. Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Bona. Outside for George. The shot by George, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Melton passes to Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Maxey against Curry. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. And he lays it straight in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Curry with him. He has 5. Outside, Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry against Maxey. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Oubre outside. They set the screen to the inside. Bona. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green. Right side, Butler. Pass to Melton. Now Porzingis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Green finds Porzingis. Back to Green. Outside, Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Plenty of space. Count that one. It's a tie ball game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry kicks to Green. No good from outside. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And will return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George. Lowry out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Curry can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. The 76ers making a switch here. Godford's checked in.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Inside, Porzingis passes to Melton. And the turnover again by Golden State.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Green with the screen on Lowry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. Right side Curry. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
They kick it out to Green. Melton passes to Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The 76ers leading. Outside Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Lowry. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Up top, Porzingis. Melton passes to Butler. Back to Melton. From the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Butler with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Over to the left wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lowry kicks to Embiid. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Podziemski. While recovering. Pass to Santos. Now here's Moody. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Left side Lowry. Embiid from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. They set the pick. Left side Horford. Moody the pass to Santos. That one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Morford is out there with Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. The 76ers trail. And here's Payne. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Pajemski. Payne covering. Now Pajemski. Still scoreless. Pass to Horford. It's deflected. Now here's Payne. He's defended by Pajemski.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's the pick. Here's Santos. And it's Pajemski in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustler player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. And there's the drive. They kick it out to Green. Melton passes to Green. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. Back to Porzingis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. George sets a screen. Pass to Bona. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside, George. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. They need this one. Out of hand on it. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Nobody near George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Philadelphia leading by 6. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Lowry drives in. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot from deep. George. It's hauled in by Porzingis. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Melton passes to Green. Porzingis kicks to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre with his first shot attempt, and it falls over the rim and in. Oubre's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Curry outside. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Curry with it. Lowry picks him up. Nobody near Melton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe by Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defensive side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Embiid punches it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Melton passes to Porzingis. Curry against Maxey. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Maxey into the lane. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Porzingis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers leading by 6. Now, here's Maxey. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Puts up a 3. Not gonna go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Embiid, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Porzingis, 3, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Outside, Embiid shoots the three. Up again. Strong move off the glass.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Green draws the double. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis launches it. Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And stolen by Butler.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Maxey attacking. Oh, one-handed. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Gordon can't hit. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray for three. Not going to go that time. George in the post. Defended by Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Down low. Tipped. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George is screen on Murray. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. 5 on the clock. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's Watson on the wing. Can they get it? No good on the shot.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. George scanning the floor. Over Gordon. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Jokic, and there it is for him. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Hardaway. Gordon against George. Over to the left wing. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Denver. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. And here's Jokic. The floater. On the wing, Murray shoots over Maxey. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Lowry. George outside. Inside. Here's Oubre. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Murray passes to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Lowry right side. Here's Martin. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the...
And so it's Philadelphia, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia leading by 15. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lowry, a good look. The rebound by Murray.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Watford with a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Rebounded by Denver. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And it's Bona missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Martin with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Hardaway against Martin. They set the screen. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Martin's got 9.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Now Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Watson. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Watson. Valanciunas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
And it's Bona missing. Nuggets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by Edwards. Martin outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Watson passes to Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Watford with a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Misses from short range. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Hardaway. 58 seconds left in the second. Now Jones. "13 feet out." And Watford pulls it down.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Martin outside. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Bona. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Jones against Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Philadelphia. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Bruce Brown.
The Sixers lead by 16. Here's Lowry. No points so far. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Watford. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Martin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Jones, outside Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. Edgecombe comes in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And Maxey, here we go. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Maxey surveys. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Watford pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Maxey. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Paul George in for Watford. Maxey, no good on the free throw. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Outside Maxey. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray up top. Maxey covering. Embiid with a steal. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Watson passes to Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 19. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the technical free throw is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
On defense, Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Watson. He's covered by Oubre. Gordon outside. Back to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Fast break, Philadelphia. George with it. Guarded now by Watson. George, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Goes up again. Nifty move. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Maxey attacking. Count that bucket. Maxey's got 8.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for them.
At the line for two.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Payne drives, pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. Pass to Grimes. Watson with it. Grimes covering. Hardaway, a good look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hardaway's got his first points of the night.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Murray looking around. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Payne. To the middle. Here's Bonus. And he dunks it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Martin against Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Martin. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Hardaway against Martin. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Off on the layup. Murray. Jokic in the post. Here's Murray. Oh, the shot is off. Payne with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Barlow. Can't get the three. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Now Jokic from downtown. Deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Murray against Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Philadelphia leading by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Murray against Payne. And stolen by Murray. It's Watson on the wing, covered by Grimes.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. And it's Payne picking him up.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Bona. Paul George comes in for Barlow, and it's Maxey in for Martin. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside George. 51 seconds left in the game. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Jokic. Can't get it. George with it. Yes! Using that window.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jokic. Oh! Touches it off the glass. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George, a screen on Murray. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now Gordon. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Reaves the pass to Hachimura. To the middle. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Lakers. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Gordon. The three. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Reaves the pass to LeBron. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray with him. He's picked up by LeBron.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Doncic feeling it out. It's James atop the key. Another miss by James.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nice D from Doncic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Lets it go with the three. Another miss by LeBron. The Nuggets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Down low. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's James. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Smart. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers leading. Smart passes to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Gordon with it. Out guarded by Smart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron against Gordon. LeBron passes to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic a screen. The drive by Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And still a close game as the first. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Jokic, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good, Reeves. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the deep. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. Inside. Jokic rising up.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Doncic against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
To the middle, James. And James throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Smart. The Nuggets also changing it up. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Jones subbed in for Murray. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Pass to Valanciunas, and he drops it in from the low post.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
James in the post, guarded by Valanciunas. A shot by LeBron, no good. Hardaway passes to Watson. Hardaway against Reeves, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Watson, that's for two. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Watson's got his first points in this one. Reeves left side. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:05 left in the first half. Watson with it. It's tipped. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. The finish. LeBron James hammers it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bruce Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Brown, and he banks in the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Reeves left side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The post pair for him will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smith is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to stare the board and keep the play alive.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jones the pass to Brown. Now here's Brown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Here's Brown. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Deflects the pass. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Aiden, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Reeves finds 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And pushing him up, here's Denver. Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Hardaway's got 5.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James checked in for DeAndre. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Murray against Doncic. And Watson has it in the corner. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Jokic with the screen on Reed. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Can't hit from in close. Lakers leading by 6. Reeves in the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 8 points for him.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Watson, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Goes up with it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Free throw good, Reeves.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
James, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Outside for Smart. Down low. And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Murray. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's Doncic battling down low.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Reeves the pass to James. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Gordon. Watson the screen. Inside. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the inside. James, no good. The Nuggets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Gordon. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Reeves. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 11. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Fires the 3. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Murray driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's defended by Reed. Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Here's Hachimura. Now Smart. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray fires away. Hachimura rips it down. Lakers shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. LeBron with a screen on Gordon. Jokic pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, there's got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
From outside, doesn't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Moment from now.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
San Francisco, California. The Nuggets taking on the Warriors. For Denver, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Warriors, Nuggets, up next, right after this. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Hardaway on the wing. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Stephen Curry, shooting one.
And here are the Warriors now, from behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Porzingis sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Now here's Curry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Green with a screen on Hardaway. Melton against Hardaway. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From downtown, Curry's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 7. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Over Porzingis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic just got 6 points.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Connects from downtown.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray inside. He's covered by Curry. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. Murray against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. To the wing on the left. Jokic finds Hardaway. Shoots over Melton. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors with 4 3-pointers in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Hardaway against Melton. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out. Curry puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Murray. Porzingis misses. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gordon on the wing, and stolen by Green. Going all the way to the rack, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Melton. Gordon against Porzingis. Here's Curry. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and it's Jones in for Jamal Murray. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Here's Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. Green, the pass to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Green. Stolen by Valanciunas. Hardaway against Melton. Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. Green with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Curry takes it in. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Jones up top. He's covered by Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And then for Denver, Brown comes in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Brown passes to Jones. Horford with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Santos. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Pajemski. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw, no good.
Jones, 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Warriors lead by 6. And Valanciunas over to help. 3-pointer. Horford can't hit. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Jones. And another miss by Denver. Here's Santos. Gets the 3 to fall. Santos has got 5 points now in the quarter with 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 9. Well, now a minute to check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Al Horford. Moses Moody out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Pajemski. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 7. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Here's Santos, and a two-handed jam!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Left side, Murray. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Now here's Murray, defended by Pajemski. Outside Watson, just 5 to shoot. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Can't get it to fall. Here's Santos. Moody on the wing. Pass to Santos. Horford, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And Horford gets it to go.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Jokic in the post. Horford covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Horford with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Pajemski. Knocked away. Here's Horford. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. Down low to end the cold spell. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Pajemski. And there's the screen. Inside. Santos, good. Santos has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jokic. Horford with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Moody. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Santos, defended by Hardaway. Now here's Horford. Uses the glass on the layup. Horford's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Substitution on the court.
Curry against Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a three. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 21.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Butler. Oh, misses the dunk. Well, the Nuggets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Green with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Green. And here's Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Melton passes to Curry. Nails it from 3. 24 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Out to Gordon. The 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Curry. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Gordon outside. Melton against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Now Curry. From deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Porzingis off the drive.
Long strides of Porzingis getting him there in a hurry.
And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Gordon jacks up a three.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And he nails it!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 17. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Gordon.
Jamal Murray.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
We are live. It's a
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
These two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three spot. And James throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Maxey into the lane. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Screen by James. To the paint. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Whoa! What a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Hachimura with it. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. And the basket is good.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Doncic looking it over. In the corner, Smart with it. To the paint, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Outside, George. Bobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic kicks to Smart. Oubre pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Maxey finds Drummond. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
So nice passing here by Los Angeles. That evens the score. Hachimura's got 7 points.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond in the corner of Oubre. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got his second bucket.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Smart against Maxey. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Smart. Keeps it alive, and Hachimura stays with it. 11 points in the game.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And he trains.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Martin, also Lowry out there, and it's Barlow in at the 4 shot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Reeves. James jackhammers it down.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Over to the wing. Martin from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking around. Inside. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Lowry for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Outside for Smart. Down low. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lowry can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Reeves in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Smart with the ball. Lowry picks him up. In the corner, it's James. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick. Martin dishes to Lowry. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Martin from outside. Pass to Barlow. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Smart passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Reeves outside. Kept alive. Oh, LeBron flying high.
That breathtaking athleticism. Great timing on that putback jam.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Smart. And it's Bona missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And they double up LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Arlo grabs the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Martin for 3. Up again. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Nice shot by Barlow, no good. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Lakers right now, the post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's Smart in its small forward.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Martin from outside is hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Lowry. George with the screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Terry. Embiid against Smart. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's George. 7 points in the game. Pass to Embiid from deep three-point territory. Reeves with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. On the wing, Doncic, defended by George, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
From outside the arc, got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Paul George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. George finds Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on that one. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves right side. Doncic outside. 1:15 left in the third quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond comes in for Embiid, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Lakers also making some changes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smart, and it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now, Vanderbilt. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And the technical free throw is good. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. That's tipped. Kennard finds LaRavia. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Hayes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got George. Terry is out there with Payne. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. Gannett comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The 76ers trail by 8. Payne looking around. All sorts of time. He can't get that one.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And Hayes throws it down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
To the paint, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Edgecombe comes in for Terry. And Maxey subbed in for Payne.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down low, Doncic with the steal. Pass to connect. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Trying again. And it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Reeves, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Terry subbed in for Maxey. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Edgecombe. Reeves rips down the board. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Luka Doncic. That's off. The 76ers running out of time. Outside George. Beyond the arc. A putback. Another chance. A putback. Outside Oubre. Finally gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia grabs it. 1:39 left in the game. What touch on the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
George against James. Oh, what a finish.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers That is something you just can't teach.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Here's Embiid. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside, George. Driving inside. The shot misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Now James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's Philadelphia.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
A three-pointer. Good.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
No good there.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Now Edgecombe. Misses the three. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with me and Grant. One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
George, a screen on Melton. George outside. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Curry surveys. Pass to Melton. On the wing, Green. Melton passes to Curry. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Drummond to screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Green against George. Drummond with the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he sinks the second. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George, a screen on Melton. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around for 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry against Maxey. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in.
Number 30, Adem Bona.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Green, a screen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Butler. He's covered by Oubre. Green, the pass to Melton. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. George finds Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. George left side. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. And here's Butler. Now here's Curry. Maxey covering. That won't go either for Curry.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
To the paint. Out to Oubre. From deep. Here's Bona. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lowry, right side. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Warriors trail by 3. Melton passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Watford comes in for Paul George. And it's Edwards in for Oubre.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Lowry against Green. Down low with the 10-footer. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Butler finds Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Fires from the corner. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. It's Lowry with a drive. Embiid inside. Defended by Porzingis. The Warriors trailing. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Curry against Lowry. They kick it out to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's Edwards with a drive to the inside. Lowry to pass to Embiid. Pass to Watford. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. From about 16, Embiid missing again. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Outside Porzingis. Melton on the wing, covered by Grimes. To the paint. Porzingis misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Here's Lowry. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the 76ers lead by 4. Lowry against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Curry, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
Some big guys struggle at the line. It's not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Horford, a screen on Lowry. Here's Podziemski. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 5. Watford outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Watford with a screen. Pass to Edwards. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Great D that time from Podziemski. And here's Moody. Fires for 3. That shot off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with that. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to Embiid. Moody on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Right side Moody. Inside, and stolen by Edwards. Here we go. Moving it up. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Podziemski. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul George comes in for Watford. And Payne is subbed in for Lowry. Pass to Santos. Driving in. Horford can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Payne. Down low. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Edwards. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Here's Santos. George defending. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Payne. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Warriors trail by 10.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Outside for Green. Green with a screen on George. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game. Payne against Curry. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. Drummond. Outside Payne. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Payne against Curry. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Drummond with the screen. It's George on the wing. Green covering. George against Green. Shot clock at 5. It's George with the drive. Missed inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler surveying the floor. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
George outside. Back to Payne. Shoots over Curry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, the 76ers shooting only 42%. Payne against Curry. Now here's Payne. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Oubre. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Warriors score.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Outside Oubre. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. George against Green. Outside Payne. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry to take the lead. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up top, George. Green covering. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Another chance. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Payne. Right side Porzingis. Oh, it's off target. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Oubre against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Here goes Steph. Banks it home. Big shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Payne. Curry with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Drive by Curry. Outside Porzingis from 18 feet. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Watford comes in for Paul George. And it's Maxey in for Payne. Maxey against Curry. Screen by Embiid. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Money from 3!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Porzingis. Curry outside. What a finish from Porzingis.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid. Oh, money!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry connects!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Maxey surveys. Misses the three! And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.